riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, I'm riding spinners.
I got 20-inch spinners on my drive. Nothing but white and yellow rocks in my watch. I'm doing 150, so I'm watching for the cops. Since I'm in a Lamborghini, I ain't ghost. I'm packing my Glock, believe it or not, I'm ready to bust. Down here we drink purple,
man, we drink that tough.
So grab a cup, juice, so I can pull it up. And if you represent your hood, go and throw it up. It's the L-I-L-F-L-I-P. If I ain't smoking trees, I'm poking free. So throw the rover keys and let me roll. Cause this the way we ball, I'm just letting you know. We like our music slow, but our cars go faster. I'm in the V12 with my cousin Big Shasta. I'm Lil Flipper, and I'm a top 10 seller. Everybody slowing down, cause my drop is yellow.
I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they rolling. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners,
I saw my dog with the serve sugar, so they spinning like a song, so don't touch it when I saw her shake your brother owe me money, so I see but took the hell up out my bra. When you stand by the blaze, you can feel a slight breeze. Stop a house of doves just to keep them all gleam. Fell up in the Peabody, the most expensive suite. The thing still spinning when I filled out the receipt. I used to be clean in my expedition. A girl see me and she'll be wishing that I stop and spit some pimpin'. It's macking in me, baby, I just thought I would mention. She got hot like in a kitchen. You see my kid, folks, cars and glisten. Ain't nothing like speed, well, cars and spinning. And she be, baby, I'm just in it to win it.
I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they rolling. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they don't stop. I'm riding spinners, they rolling.
Fuck these niggas up.
I'ma tell you like a nigga told me. If you go broke, better go pick up a ski. I be Gucci down, I got sick of Louis V. Think I'm about to drown, diamond straight up at the sea. I be putting it down on my haters sick of me. They gon' buy that nigga style, cause my shit on fleek. Smoking dope up at the pound with the gang. So the concierge pull me to the penthouse suite. Lil' mama tryna act sweet, but we know that she freak. Bet not pay a bitch, she gon' fuck me for the free. Water on my wrist, drip it, think it got a leak. If a nigga play with me, then my niggas gon' tweet. Fuck what you heard, only speak on what you see. Bitches watching me like a fucking TV. Pull up on the curb in the coupe, beat. Say that she ain't heard of me, told the bitch she sleep. True, we told a lot of niggas running out of guap. Say they having paper, but they really out of stock. On Instagram capping, but you sleeping on a cot. If you ain't get no money, why you posted on the block? Say that this a bitch, I got my dick up in a twat. On my little drown, I got no feelings for the thought. VVS is looking like some dried up snot. In other words, I just put some boogers in the watch. I can teach a young nigga how to get rich. Rule number 1, fall for the bitch. Rule number 2, keep it solid with you clicking. If you looking like a lick, keep a fully loaded stick. Bitch, I really got it, so I pop a lot of shit. Is the nigga mad cause I'm fucking in the seat? I'ma feel it before I ever see this. Catch a nigga loafing, I'ma pop on like a sis. These niggas look up at me, but you fuckin' with me.
Your attention, please.
Hey, this is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show.
MLB at Bat is the #1 source for live baseball. A reminder to those.
Hey guys, Mark DeRosa here. Welcome.
and sleeping on a mattress. Your bank account dry, stiff. I got them racks, splurge, sex fit. You not a boss, bitch, you an actress. Politic with politicians. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to pay for admissions. Rather writing composition. Wrote up a rap, they got me richer than a deacon. I got that little pussy leaking. Send you a flight, you my bitch for the weekend. I don't give a fuck if these niggas don't like me. Let them know they jury do not excite me. Let them know I never run it a wheel. Pink slip, everything that I own. And I spaz on everything that I'm on. New Tommy gun, bitch, I'm Lil Capone.
I'ma tell you like a nigga told me. Go broke, go ski. I be Gucci down, I can't sick of Louis V. Think I'm about to drown, diamond straight up at the sea. I been putting it down, on my haters sick of me. They gon' buy that nigga style, cause my shit on fleek. Smoking dope up at the pound with the gang we geek. So the concierge pull me to the penthouse suite. Lil' mama tryna act sweet, but we know that she freak. Better not pay a bitch, she gon' fuck me for the free. Water on my wrist, drip it, think it got a leak. If a nigga play with me, then my niggas gon' tweet. Fuck, what you heard, only speak on what you see. Bitches watching me like a fucking TV. Pull up on the curb in the coupe, beat. Say the shit you heard of me, so the bitch she sleep.
Do you remember where you were 92 years ago? 1930, when Fink's Jewelers opened their very first store during the Great Depression. They survived. You know why? Mr. Fink had diamonds and a knack for helping happy couples get engaged. He became known throughout the land as the man with the sparkling diamond rings. Today there's still a Mr. Fink, and he promises a diamond for your budget with his best price guarantee, something you can only get at Fink's Jewelers.
Now batting, number 3, Babe Ruth. And here we go. That one's out of here and into the second deck. That one gone into the second deck. Hat trick. 3 in a row. See you later. Into the bleachers. Another home run. His third in a row. Minutes to go. It's out of here into the upper deck. That's into the bullpen. His third consecutive home run. That one into the tree ball. 2 minutes remaining. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. And there it goes. Into the bleacher seat. Corona. Goodbye. Look out upper deck. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. There's a home run. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 3, Bay Ruth. The clock is now running. That one out of here, up onto the rooftop area. All the way to the upper deck. See you later. Into the bleacher. It's out of here. Into the upper deck. Out of here and into the second deck. Three minutes to go. That's gone into the bullpen. That one gone into the second deck. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. one's in the bullpen. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Just 1 minute remaining. Is out of here. Heads up, bleachers. It's out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. Seconds left. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. No question about that one.
Chicken shit, I want him kill. Fresh frozen work. We let the honey spill, and baby know the drill. She says she hate the way the rubber feel. I'm underground. The sound of the crowd, it give me chills. We really real. I used to rob and steal before the vacuum seal. 20 grand inside the candle. We export. I'm shaking K9 all through the airport. Flood Atlanta, hit London with a box. They hit my OT knock. I'm just glad he didn't talk. We move different. Mozzie with me, got the tool with him. Hot shells, blood spilling out your new denim. I'm supposed to be low key with all this jewels dripping. Rainy, huh? We got a few screws missing. I'm on a mission to keep pulling me back. Yeah, I'm married to the game and fell in love with the trap. Run up the play, but no, he don't play. Make him say, Make him say, ay. Niggas know I'm on call.
The batter, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr. Let's start the clock. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. Minutes to go. fourth home run. No doubt about that one. Another home run. There's number 7. 2 minutes remaining. That's down. Home run number 8. Just 1 minute remaining. That is the wall. There's number 10. 30 seconds left. His third consecutive home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr. Let's start the clock. That's his first home run. There it is. His third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. 3 minutes to go. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. No question about that one. Goodbye into the pool area. Number 4 in a row. Two minutes remaining. Make it 9 home runs. No doubt about that one. That one clears the wall. That's 3 in a row now. It's out of here. Onto the walkway. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. Seconds left. And that's a home run. He's 60th in the round. And there's another one. No doubt about this one. He's 17th. Now back, number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr. The clock is running and the round has begun. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. There it goes, into the bleacher seat. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. See you later. Into the bleachers. 3 minutes to go. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. And that one gone off the yogurt stand. One. His third consecutive home run. Two minutes remaining. That one into the tree farm. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. 30 seconds left. Another home run. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr. The round has officially begun. Into the bullpen. Into the bleacher seat. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. His third in a row. 3 minutes to go. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. Into the rock. Wow. There's number 7. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. Four in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. See you later. That one in the bullpen. It's done. Home run number 12. 30 seconds left. A hat trick. 3 in a row. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. That is now 5 in a row.
jewels, but that paper, not that case.
I shine bright, one hell of a night. Once I hit it one time, bet I make a swipe. Beat that pussy, Mike Tyson bite. AM on the red, I fight.
Dope, nigga, people get the stakes off. Same home, where I go, they go. We run with the red dog, pick up when that bag call. Put on the wheel about that thread, top it up when bird call.
What's up? Yeah, it's my brother Bird. Double part that Bentley on that Harlem curve. I can flip a pigeon and a dirty bird. Chop it with precision. You better mind your business.
All this bricks and money I be stacking. All the dollars busting through the plastic. 1800 got me blasted. I'ma keep the money coming, keep dancing. Tonight I fell in love with a stripper. Ferguson can be your last name. Who that on your Insta? Invited to my crib, we getting nasty.
Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 24, Willie May. The semifinal matchup is now underway. Into the pool. Another home run. And that one out of here. To the balcony. Two minutes remaining. Goodbye into the pool area. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. just 1 minute remaining. All the way out to the concourse. Make it 9 home runs. Another home run. 30 seconds left.
Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari. Hey, the rest in peace. Hey, the rest in peace. Rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my niggas, then what you talking about? Move in silence, nigga, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Fuck, nigga. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented? Flexing on these niggas, I'm like Papa on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. Rose, the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of cat that mean cast and grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new bitch, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hands strapped on my toes. Cause these niggas want me dead, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. These niggas try to take my life, they fuck around, get killed. You fuck around, you fuck around, you fuck around, get smoked. Cause these Philly niggas I bought with me don't fuck around, no joke. No, all I know is murder. When it come to me, I got young niggas that's rolling. I got niggas throwing bees. I done did the DOS, I done did the KODs. Every time I'm in that bitch, I get to throwing 30 G's. But now I'm hanging out that drop head, I'm riding down no collar. They let my nigga earn back home, that young nigga be wildin'. We young niggas, we mobbing like Batman. This two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real nigga, what up? Real nigga, what up? If you ain't about that murder game, then pussy nigga, shut up. If you dip me in your rats, I get your pussy ass stuck up. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Kept me down in MIA. And that heat game on wood. With that Puma life on my feet. Like
Figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Atlanta Braves. It's interleague baseball next on MLB Network. And stepping in, George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2. Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Here's a pop-up now. Behind the plate, but room for Darno.
popped up. Riley is there. He's got it one away. So stepping in is Marcus Semien. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Fastball well outside.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. Digging in next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His prior history versus this arm, he's 1 for 2. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Now another 1-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. And now in the box, Eddie Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
I've recently celebrated this milestone for 10 years now.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And the Braves have something going right away. It's a leadoff double. And what is this? He's on his way to third now. And he'll be tagged out as he tries to get back to second.
Batting second, the first baseman, Freddie.
At the plate, Freddie Freeman. Ball 4. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Lifetime numbers against Robbie Ray. He's 1 for 4. A ball and 2 strikes now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So next to hit is Austin Riley. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Throw won't get him. Following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler. In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Freeman on second. Riley on at first with 2 down. And a fastball swung on and missed. And stepping in for the Jays, Bo Bichette. Lifetime versus this arm. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. The 3-1. Grounded to the right. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. At the plate now, Teoscar Hernandez. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. The 2-1 home is a fastball down below the knees.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in the zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. Now the 3-2 pitch. is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Next to stand in is Lourdes Gurriel. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 1 for 3. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sinker, and that's ruled strike 2. Tyler Matzik enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Now to bat, Adam Duvall. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Still on 1-2, and he gets this one down. The tag, and he is out. Now at the plate, Travis d'Arnaud, the winner of last year's Silver Slugger Award for NL catchers. And he fouls this one off. Here it comes. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Kirk corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. d'Arnaud is retired, 2 down now. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Lifetime numbers against Robbie Ray. He's 1 for 5. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. Now it'll be Santiago Espinal as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter. So now the pitcher, Robbie Ray. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. Pulled toward right center field. Under this one is Soler, and he'll handle it for the first out. So now to the plate, George Springer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 2-1 pitch. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. Up next, Marcus Semien struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tyler Matzik. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. The 2-2. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just...
We'll have to press pause as that's... All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So 1 down, no one aboard. In to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. 1-1, here it is. And it's 1-2. Up and in, and this one sends him to the ground. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. And, whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4, according to Woody Keller. Stepping in once again is Teoscar Hernandez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
2-1.
To 2-2 now.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. The batter will be Alejandro Kirk, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. And now here is Ozzie Albies, struck out in his first at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
The third baseman.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And he misses again, ball 3.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. 3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Riley, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. High and deep down the left field line. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Digging in will be Adam Duvall, runner in scoring position with Sagan. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
The third baseman, number 5, Santiago.
And a quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Standing in now, Santiago Espinal. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Robbie.
So now to the plate, Robbie Ray. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And that indeed is a pitcher up there, as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number 1.
Now batting,
George Springer the next to hit. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. 1-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that point.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. George Springer becomes the second out here in inning number 5. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back the center fielder, and that one is gone! Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Now the pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and up next, the catcher Travis d'Arnaud. The 1-1. And he popped him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, Kirk. The tag, and he is out at second. Next, it'll be Dansby Swanson. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Springer. Still going back. Gone! Will Smith will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he misses the bunt attempt, so it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. And now, Bo Bichette. It was a walk in his last trip. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next to dig in, Teoscar Hernandez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Fouled away. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Next, it'll be Alejandro Kirk. He went down on strikes last time up. Now the 2-1. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the pitch. Hernandez is there to put it away for out number 1. So up steps Ozzie Albies. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the left fielder. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. To the plate now, Austin Riley. Bunt sign still on 1-2, and he gets this one down. Ball's there, and he is out at 3rd. And they've got him hung up out there between 2nd and 3rd. So next to bat will be Jorge Soler, who dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance. And yet another strikeout here. His 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Next to hit,
the 3rd baseman, Santiago.
A.J. Minter comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Here comes the 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Kirby Yates gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Ready on 1-2. And it's another king. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief out. Nate Pearson gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Adam Duvall. Line to the right side. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Slider, oh, look out as that one just about took his nose off.
Everyone relax. Not a fastball right there. Obviously a little arm side run. He missed his spot. No big deal.
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A 1-1 home. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll get there with a 2-out triple. Chris Martin will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1 and 2. Swanson on third with 2 out. And look out, he has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2. Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that. Luke Jackson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Luke Jackson.
Here's George Springer. The 1 and 2 pitch. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Next to hit is Marcus Semien. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Fastball well outside. And that's down into left center for a base hit. Now a throw over to first. They dive, but he's back. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
The 2-2 one more time. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. In to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. The 1-1 home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring. At the plate now, Teoscar Hernandez to 2-2 now. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing.
Jesse Chavez enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Payoff pitch on its way. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The 1-2 pitch. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Next, here is Freddie Freeman. No hits to this point. And that one yanked just foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Struck him out.
Now back, second baseman, Ozzie.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third. New inning set to get underway, and in next is Alejandro Kirk. And a bunt attempt here with 2 strikes that'll get foul, so he'll become out number 1. Now into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next up is Santiago Espinal. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. Swing and a line drive. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Into the box, Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Ready now is Adam Duvall. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
All even at 2-2. Final strike for the Braves. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. The Toronto Blue Jays used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Mother Russia, man. Shout out to everybody who was a part of this project, man. Part 2 coming soon, man. We gonna tee up, man. I ain't done with these motherfuckers, man. Let's get it. This Sunday though, you feel me? This shit like every day to me, you feel me? But this one Sunday it was like
Now batting, number 3, Babe Ruth. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. That's his first home run. Three minutes to go. Another home run. And there it is, his third home run. Good ball into the pool area. Number 4 to run. 2 minutes remaining. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. His third consecutive home run. 30 seconds left. That one is out of here. His 13th home run.
Bustin' brick down the neck, still serving jackets. Skirt in the pot. I just cooked 100. Straight drop all day. Got my trap jumping. Glock 17, boy, that thing hold 100. We go send them bricks, got them wrapped just like a mummy. Posted on the crate every day to get that money. Real trap, nigga trap, rain, snow, or sunny. Blue cheese pocket, got my racks on sunny. 40 grand plate, had to meet him at the sunny. Pull up 2 cars, try some money. 6 cell phone just so I can stay blanket. Shows, features, plus trap money. Open up a brick, time to get to the money. Me go send the bricks, got them wrapped just like a mummy. Swing my front door, boy, they got 100. Bustin' down bricks, the niggas still serving jackets. Open up a brick, time to get to the money. Me go send the bricks, got them wrapped just like a mummy. Swing my front door, boy, they got 100. Bustin' down bricks, the niggas still serving jackets. Trap, all goddamn day. Ayy, nigga wanted glad, had to cook it in his face. Ayy, trapped out like a 9 to 5, nigga, I don't play. Culinary art school, I'm cooking up shapes. Bring a nigga stack, you can get a 28. 3K flat if you want a 448. 442 cutlet, pull up with a Georgia plate. 100 round drone, send a nigga to outer space. Took a zip to the face, tryna dodge a cake. Ricky Bobby nigga, call it shake and bake. Pirate vision, finna bake a cake. Fishing, had to bring the bait. Open up a brick, time to get to the money. Me go suck the bricks, got them wrapped just like a mummy. Swing my front door, boy, they got 100. Bustin' down bricks, the niggas still serving jackets. Open up a brick, time to get to
Now batting, Ahmed Gillabrew. And here we go. See you later off the balcony. That one is gone. His second home run. Goodbye into the pool area. Another home run. 3 minutes to go. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 7. That's all. Home run number 8. That's 3 in a row now. Straight home run. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. No doubt about that one. 30 seconds left. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. Yes, sir. That one is gone. Over the road. Now batting, Ahmed Killabrew. The round has officially begun. That one out of here into the hot tub. That one out of here off the batter's eye. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. Three minutes to go. Another home run. That one out of here, onto the balcony. Goodbye, into the pool area. That's 3 in a row now. 2 minutes remaining. And yet another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. It's out of here. Onto the walkway. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. Out of here. He's 13th home run.
To the random machine. Love all my brothers, can't shit come between. Make it straight out the gutter, they make you a king. I got Charles who colors, they wasn't for me, man. The bitches so crooked, it's fuck the police. I've been back getting paid ever since my release. All the COs amazed by my chain and my piece. Baby, I'm going global, way more than the east. It ain't no for the bait on the force of the streets. Yeah, 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 yeah. Up for the bait on the force of the street. I'm going global, way more than the east. It ain't up for the bait on the force of my street. Back getting paid ever since my release. All the COs are made by my chain and my piece. I'm going global, way more than the east. It ain't up for the bait on the force of the street.
I had to climb out the sewer. Know you look down, but I know I'm going. Hold me down. Don't ruin my confidence, don't you do it. Sometimes I try to be there for you, and my plans don't go like I want. Watch me roll this dope. Watch me trapping, Lord is God. Watch me. She ain't leaving, I was broke. She ain't leaving, I was broke. One thing that she didn't do. She ain't leaving, I was broke. I don't never tell her what I go through, but how she act, I know she know. I can see you was giving up, that what killed me the most. Came out the sewer and stinking, go in the booth and I'm blanking. Slept with my tool on the blanket, like I'm the son of Michael. All of these haters, they getting spiteful. You see my heart has been damaged. You see the whip panoramic. You see I made it, you witness regression. I was talking like I knew I was destined. I'm a boss and I won't ever regret it. Whether you like it, you gotta admit it. Then I change up your location. Then I put up in it red. You fulfilled all your dreams. I get your check, so you're checking it off on your wish list. You get Ferrari right now. Think you in Cali right now. I had to climb out the sewer. Know you look down, but I know I'm going. Hold me down. Don't ruin my confidence, don't you do it. Sometimes I try to be there for you, and my plans don't go like I want. Watch me roll this dope. Hit trapping, load this gun. She ain't leaving, I was broke. She ain't leaving, I was broke. One thing that she didn't do. She ain't leaving, I was broke. I don't never tell her what I go through, but how she act, I know she won't. I can see you was giving up, and that would kill me the most. We going shopping right now. I see they copying right now. I see they watching right now. They didn't know I was just plotting right now. I've been executing the play for a while. Witness Chubby, baby, walk down the aisle. Rings on me now. I had to change my team and my style. You can't intervene on my crap. You better turn your back right now. Ain't no turning back right now. I can let you crap my style. If you ain't blink, then you're looking like an owl. Stand right back, cause you're looking like a cow. You end up stiff, sleeping with the flowers. She understand everything.
Now battle number 24, Ken Griffey Jr. The clock is running and the round has begun. See you later, all the way to the upper deck. Another home run. And that one gone into the second deck. That one out of here and into the second deck. Look out, upper deck. It's out of here into the upper deck. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. 3 minutes to go. That's a monster home run. Two minutes remaining. Home run. There's number 10. that one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. No question about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. Seconds left. That one is out of here. He's 13th home run. Here into the rock. Wow. Great job. Great job today.
Well, you can bet he'd like to make a little.
Great job.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Tulsa Drillers and the Springfield Cardinals. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Springfield Cardinals. Hudson.
Now at the plate, here is Daryl Hudson. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. No score here as we play inning number 2. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. He's a hot name as a two-way prospect, a real rarity in the minor leagues. Were there any players you guys came up with who could have done this?
You know, it's funny. You bring up a lot of great memories. I think back, guys like Mike Hampton. He certainly felt like, to me, not only could he pound that cutter in, but man, he could handle the stick. Carlos Zambrano took some.
In now, Daryl Hudson. Hit hard on the ground to short. Scooped up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now at the plate is number 37. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Runners on the move for second. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Next up, Daryl Hudson grounded out in his last at-bat. He's set and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Slow roller down the third baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Pitch popped up. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach, a foul ball.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Springfield's out in front, 4-0.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
4-0 to score tonight. The Cardinals took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Anthony Shue earns his 5th winner of the year. Jose Taveras was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Tulsa Drillers and the Springfield Cardinals. The race for the division continues to heat up as 2 of the best square off next. Alex Fagaldi will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Boy, it's been a rough go for this guy, Matt, in his last 3 starts. Last 3 starts, he's taken the loss in all 3, so he'd like to turn that fortune around in this one today, and the best way to start that, throw up a 0 in the 1st inning.
Grounder down the line at 3rd. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Smoke toward the hole. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Leadoff single in the bottom of the 1st after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
Batting second, the 17th, number 37.
Stepping in now, number 37. Pops this one up. Posey trying to get there, and no one will get this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away. So now here is Justin Turner. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2 and 4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2 and 2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
The third baseman.
Into the box now, Jordan Walker. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 5 homers and 16 RBIs. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. An inning in the books tonight. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Daryl Hudson. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Striding in is Alec Burleson as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Now the 0-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good, hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Malcolm Nunez.
So now to the plate, Malcolm Nunez. Swing and a liner. This is foul for the first strike. 264 is average entering play. 2 home runs, 18 driven in. Down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Andrew Kisner trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Pops this one up. Davidson has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. Nothing across here this half of the... So here is Mateo Gil as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Popped him up. Davidson over to his left. Oh, and he misses it. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Hey, right here, anytime the leadoff hitter gets on in front of the pitcher, it puts the defense on notice. You're going to see the third baseman creeping in. You're going to see the first baseman crashing, trying to get that out at second base. But if not, make sure of one.
And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Preston Cruz, who collected a base hit his first time up. 0-1 the count from the belt. Kicks and deals. And that misses 1-1.
He obviously wanted that call on the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right...
A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now. Into the box, number 37. To second for 1, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Drillers lead it 2-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Justin Turner.
The right fielder,
First pitch on the way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Walker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there for strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Alec Burleson comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Walker, base runner at first with 1 out. And this is popped up near second base. Soto is there, 2 down. At the plate now is Malcolm Nunez. He bounced out last time up. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Fastball called for strike 2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Stepping in next, Darrell Hudson comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Swing and a liner. But this is taken in center, and I would be surprised if they give it a go. And they decide not to push things here with 1 away as he'll hold on at third base. Leading off the inning, it'll be Andrew Kisner as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. First pitch on its way. Mateo Gil started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll put this away for the second out. So here now is the pitcher, Alex Figaldi, who dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
And he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there. First pitch coming, here it is. Preston Cruz is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. That misses, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The count now at 2-1. Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. Fouled off. Another try at 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Number 37.
To the plate now, number 37. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Now batting, right fielder, Justin Turner.
2 down, 2 down.
Standing in now, Justin Turner. Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half. Last half of the 7th here, and set to go as the third baseman, Jordan Walker. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jordan Walker is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Reined in. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Here's the first pitch.
The first baseman.
And a swing as the bat goes flying toward the third base dugout, but it looks like everybody was able to duck for cover. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Darrell Hudson trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. And he fouls this one off.
Let's go, kid. Come on, one time right here.
Comes set with the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Didn't look to me like that was much of a protect swing with 2 strikes.
No, he was trying to go yard, 2 strikes or not. Kind of.
Stepping up is Andrew Kisner. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Nah, they just haven't had much of an answer, Matty. They've been off balance and baffled all game. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. You have to think he's going to pound the strike zone. But here, get aggressive.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. On its way is pitch number 75. And a foul pop behind the plate. Number 6 waits on it, 1 down. Now to the plate, Mateo Gil. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
1 out, nobody on. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Juan Yepes will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 4 home runs and 22 RBIs. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away.
And we got 2.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Nope.
And he misses there, 1-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Popped straight up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. 9th inning coming up. Tulsa's out in front here, 2-0. Patrick Hills enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Hey, congratulations to them. It's official now. As first half champions, they've stamped their ticket to the minor league postseason. Well done. Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to watch.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Drillers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Darrell Hudson earned his 9th win of the year.
Play with that paper and we send a bounce. That purple, that red, that yellow, we down. That Cuban, they roller, got ice all around. They get me and I started trapping the count. I'm still in the street where I was when they found me. Living life like I'm Alpo. I ain't never been low key. Different between me and Alpo.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first at the NL East, Adrian Hauser got...
Game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Chattanooga Lookouts. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Hunter Green gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Luis Aviles is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get the head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Luis Aviles goes down for the first out of the game. Throw gets him, 2 down. So the next to bat will be Evander Isabel. First pitch coming, here it is. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Clearly fooled there on the slider. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
To 2-2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So a fairly painless top of the first. Oliver Ortega is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matty, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning, a workhorse.
So stepping in is TJ Friedl. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, here is Michael Ciani. First pitch on its way. Here's a drive out toward the gap in left center. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
And that's in there, base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
That is good.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
The 0-1 on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
Well, this looked like it could have been a quick inning, get the first out, and then boom, 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 3 singles. All of a sudden, they're loaded with 1 out.
Yeah, this is execution.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D. Where you get that base hit to give your team the lead, you have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Hey, guys, that's not how we draw it up. You want to stay back on that pitch and drive it up the middle the other way. But he got out and around it and was still able to find his way for a knock.
There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Second inning set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
So we got him looking there. Jeremiah Jackson goes quietly leading off the second. Here's the pitch. Brennan Lund is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Count remains at 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Brennan Lund is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Last half of the 2nd set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Errol Robinson. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the 2nd inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
At the plate now, Chucky Robinson, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
And we take a look at the line right here, and it's not pretty. He's given up 7 hits, and we're only in the 2nd inning. So what if 3 things is going to happen? He's either going to buckle down and start hitting his spots, he's going to continue to get shelled, and our game is going to last about 5 hours, or he's going to get the hook early and head for the showers.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Sent on the ground out to second. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. And stepping in, Michael Ciani, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So now into the box is Kevin Maitan. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Behind 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Digging in next, Ray Patrick Ditter. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. There's great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
A ball and a strike now. On that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now here's the pitch. Kyron Paris is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Bottom of the 3rd now, and standing in the outfielder, Patrick Dwyer. First pitch on its way. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Popped him up. And there's your first out of the inning. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Narciso Crook. He singled in his first AB. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And quickly, there are 2 away. Go he really had to unload a strong throw just to beat the runner at first that time, and the show track data is in. 88 miles an hour, near the upper range of what you'll see from an infielder, and it seemed to make all the difference on that play. At the plate, Tyler Callahan, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Aviles is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Pitch on the way, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our two starters. And whoa, look at that for a top speed, 98 miles an hour. That man is flat dealing. Pedro Diaz is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit hard but foul. Good waist pitch, 1-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. So next to hit is Ibandel Isabel. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is the left fielder at the track, the wall, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Now back, Jeremiah Jackson.
So now to the plate, Jeremiah Jackson, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Hines is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. But not before they answer back here with a solo home run. Bottom of the fourth. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Reese Hines. As he'll lift it up in the air, this is back behind second. Paris is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
First offering on its way. Wilson Garcia is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
Now batting.
And now in the box, Errol Robinson. He singled first time up. Drilled to the left side. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Now to bat, Brennan Lund. He'll start off the fifth in this one. And now the first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat. This guy's been really patient. Now he's in the driver's seat, sitting with the 2-0 count.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ciani is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Chris Gill comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Too high, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Grounded down the third baseline. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with one away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores it. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Stepping in now, Ray Patrick Bitter, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Gill at second with two down. Slow roller out to short. He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. So now to the plate, Chucky Robinson, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, TJ Friedl. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Grounded up the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next to stand in is Michael Ciani. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who... runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Stepping in once again is Kyron Paris. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
1-1 to count. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. So a full count now. Pedro Diaz will be next. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. First pitch on the way. Pedro Diaz is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right, but he will close fast out there. And now it'll be Patrick Dwyer, a hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the AB on its way. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal. Hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
The 1-0 home. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left, but this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So they breeze through this half of the inning. First pitch on its way.
Now that pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Up next, Jeremiah Jackson. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. No balls and 1 strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Another 1-2 delivery. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Ball 1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Dwyer gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go as the third baseman, Reese Hines. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. This one's flared down the right field line. Here comes the right fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk approach back in the 60s and 70s getting it.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. Wilson Garcia swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. And this one's in the dirt. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play. Next, it'll be Errol Robinson, grounded out in his last at-bat. And now the first pitch. Popped him up. Isabel moving to his left. And that retires the side. 1 hit's all they get. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now.
Hey Spotify, it's Emmy Cho, brought to you by the first ever Toyota Corolla Cross. So I've recently celebrated a big milestone of creating content for 10 years now, and it's such a good feeling to see where I've come. I love the fact that music has a way of transforming you to that time when you started something, and to be able to reflect upon that is a wonderful thing. Tap the banner to check out my Miles and Milestones playlist, brought to you by Toyota.
Dope, smoke weed like a dope head. Shorty deep throat, watch the bitch go, nose running like a cokehead. Dope, bad habits like a dope head. Mary Jane, I'm in love with her. Got a nigga feeling like a dope head. Squad, shots blast, let it go, boy. Pockets on F like a dope boy. Dope man, Nike serving dope fiends. It feel like dope in this motherfucking codeine. What else? Every bar dope like my mind is a dope house. And you a motherfucking dope fiend. Geeking like a fool, eyes running in some brake lights. I need some motherfucking fire scene. Sandy's got me feeling like a dope fiend. What else? Molly's got me feeling like a dope fiend. What else? Damn, I'm really feeling like a dope fiend. I be on the perks like a motherfucking protein. After the money, I need more bread. Yes. Fuck a face numb like a dope head. What else? Woody got it bad like Billie Jean. Hey. Now a nigga feeling like a dope head. Yes. Dope, smoke weed like a dope head. Shorty deep throat, watch the bitch go, nose running like a cokehead.
The Lookouts lead it 2-1. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chris Gill is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's got to fire you up right there, boys. This guy has been on the bump all game. Now it's late, and he's still throwing challenge pitch after challenge pitch. Think he's feeling frisky?
Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line and left. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that pitch.
He's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Digging in will be Ray Patrick Bitter, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Striding in is Kyron Paris, a potential tying run for him at third base. The fastball here as we'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this base. Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So for the time being, he stands to be the winning pitcher, but he is responsible for the possible tying run over at third. And the count will be full. Gill at third with 2 away. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Next to dig in, Luis Aviles. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those back.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Adrian Almeida is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now into the box, Chucky Robinson. He flew out in his last AB. 0-1 the count. And now pitch on the way. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
Boy, Dero, you feel like a pitcher there. You caught a break. That one off the wall. That should definitely have been extra bases.
Yeah, as a teammate, you can handle the physical mistakes. It's the mental mistakes that grind you. And right there, he has to be standing on second base. No excuse.
Don't you feel that you have to be thinking extra bases as soon as you hit that
right
ball
out of the
there?
box, you know.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Michael Ciani, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Runners off for second. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Now a throw to first, doubles up the runner. Tough luck that time as he got stuck in no man's land following the line drive on the hit and run. Pedro Diaz is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dwyer is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Into the box, Ibandel Isabel, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he falls behind 0-2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Again, a 1-2. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeremiah Jackson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. No balls and a strike to count. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ballgame is over.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4-out save, job well done.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Chattanooga jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Hunter
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. In the National League Central, the White Sox allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 3-1. The Milwaukee Brewers hit 3 long balls as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 7-4. The Los Angeles Dodgers totaled 11 hits.
Roper Corporation is now hiring full-time positions, with second shift earning up to $18.50 per hour, with hiring bonus up to $2,000. Apply today at ropercorp.com.
In the A, my Chevy sitting low, my Phantom riding high, the maze go up every time I ride by. Shorty, what's up?
It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless. Game number 3 of this new season between the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Chattanooga Lookouts. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Matt Ball, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Now into the box, Luis Aviles. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Luis Aviles becomes the first out of the inning. Pedro Diaz is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Standing in now, Ibanda Elizabeth, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Ground ball right side. The throw pulls him off the bag. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 0-1 pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Lifted the other way to left center, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. So now into the box is T.J. Friedl. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Well, at the rate he's going to strike out 27 on 81 pitches, not throw a single ball, and toss a perfect game. Obviously, I'm kidding, but you can't start a game any better than this. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts, 6 pitches. This has the making.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. We've played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Into the box, Chris Gill. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. Yanked on the ground down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
1-1 the count now. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Gill leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a looper to left. And that's going to fall. A base hit. The throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just clip on to first for the sure out. And now, Kyron Paris. First at-bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. No balls and 1 strike. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Runner at second here with 1 man out. On the ground to the right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. The throw home. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try to do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
Now a check swing, and they'll appeal it down to first. He did go around, says Woody Keller at strike 1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Way outside. 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Friedel is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So next to bat will be Pedro Diaz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
The next 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Friedel is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Hey Spotify, it's Emmy Cho, brought to you by the first ever Toyota Corolla Cross. So I've recently celebrated a big milestone of creating content for 10 years now, and it's such a good feeling to see where I've come. I love the fact that music has a way of transforming you to that time when you started something, and to be able to reflect upon that is a wonderful thing. Tap the banner to check out my Miles and Milestones playlist, brought to you by Toyota.
I got big rocks jumping at my brand new Patek watch. Ice, ice, baby, I got a whole lot. Nigga, you's a nobody. You ain't got nobody. See niggas, they know about it. These niggas know about me. Step up on the scene, diamond blend the whole screen.
Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Mark Payton.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought us good stuff in this one.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Batting fifth.
Next to hit, Reese Hines will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. Top of the third set to get underway. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Ibandel Isabel.
The first baseman, Ibandel.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Hit down the line at first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, here is Jeremiah Jackson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And it misses, 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
He loses him on ball 4. Next will be the designated hitter, Brennan Lund. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Jackson stands at first with 1 out. 2-2. Lined into left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. At the plate now, Chris Gill, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some.
Meanwhile, now the throw to the bag is there, and he is out at third base. 2 out here and a runner at second. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Chris Oakey is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw is made to Toward the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth.
Next to hit is Robbie Tenerowicz, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. 0-1 the count.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used. I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts, to watch this batter go the other way was special.
Into the box now, TJ Friedl.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 3 innings complete. The Trash Pandas on top, 2-0. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Kevin Maiton. First pitch coming, here it is. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Here comes the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now at the plate here is Ray Patrick Ditter. He bounced out last time up. Lays off 1-0. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Next up is Kyron Paris, singled in his last at-bat. In there at the knees, strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2, the numbers are definitely...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Scott Heineman, and they could use a spark from him here.
The center fielder, Scott Heineman.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect. 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes to hitters so far in this one.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here comes another 0-2. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now that the designated hitter, Dwight Smith Jr.
Next up, Dwight Smith Jr. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Now a flare out to left center. Jackson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Mark Payton.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark Payton. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. The 0-1 pitch.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. Now another 1-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Aviles. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Now batting.
So now here is Pedro Diaz, 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
0-2, here it comes. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
Count still at 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Ibandel Isabel is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And the low 80s slider is in there, and he's in control, 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a liner. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, now at the plate is Wilson Garcia as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Wilson.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Line drive base hit.
Third baseman, number 3, Reese.
So now to the plate, Reese Hines. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. So a 2-run shot to left center. First home run of the campaign for him as we are all knotted up at 2.
This is a perfect example of the total concentration it takes to be a pitcher at this level. He was on cruise control, hitting his spots, preserving a 2-run lead, and then boom! He misses his location, and the game is tied. Back to square one.
At the plate, Chris Oakey. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. He's got it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. At the plate now is Errol Robinson, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Still only 1 out in the inning. Grounded slowly to the left side. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Robbie Tenerowicz.
So here is Robbie Tenerowicz. He collected a base hit his first time up. And the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder looking up, gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
In now, TJ Friedl. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping up as the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Stepping up is Brennan Lund. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Robinson ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Stepping in next, Chris Gill. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Boy, D-Roll, the pitch count keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. And this is another example of they're really making this guy work in this one.
Yeah, that's the grind right here. You put your hard hat on, you try and find a way to get into that bullpen.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready with the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Step on second for the force, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. That brings up Scott Heineman. No hits to this point.
The center fielder.
And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Aviles is right there as he takes it for the second out.
The left fielder, number 34.
Now to the plate, Mark Payton struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Hey, after starting the game 0-2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
Stepping in now, Wilson Garcia as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1 pitch. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
Reese Hines will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch swung on and chopped out to the shortstop. He's right there, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Well, there it is. This one is going to be delayed as the crew chief has made the call to suspend action.
You know, Matt, I just get the feeling this isn't going to be a very long delay. And we do have some clearing skies, so I think both of these guys possibly will go back out.
And welcome back inside the ballpark as the weather has finally cleared up. Hector Perez will be the new pitcher on the mound after the delay as we are ready for more baseball. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Ray Patrick Ditter. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. At the plate now, Kyron Paris. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Pitch to take.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kyron Paris goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The 2-0 on the way is taken, strike 1. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Friedl gets there for the catch, and that ends the last half of the 7th here. And next to hit is the catcher, Chris Oakey.
The catcher.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a stone cold take right there. Easily could have been rung up instead.
Swing and a liner. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Now batting.
So the next to bat will be Errol Robinson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Out in front of it, strike 1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Line to the right side. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Hey, give the hitter credit right there. He was ready for that heater, 0-2. But, Dan, I question the pitch selection.
You know, sometimes as a pitcher, you don't want to give a good hitter the same pitch back to back to back, 3 pitches in a row. His thinking might have been right there. He had gone off speed 2 pitches in a row. Maybe he had him set up for the fastball. He guessed wrong.
Chris Alvarado will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. And it's quickly 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Weak grounder back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go TJ Friedl. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th, and here comes the first baseman, Ibandel Isabel. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Jeremiah Jackson stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Pitch on the way.
Nope, that's it.
Brennan Lund is on deck. That one's in there, 3-1.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taking it. That's the battle, Matty. Working yourself into a 3-1 count, having count leverage and getting ahead to a fastball. You don't get too many opportunities throughout the course of a game to have full count leverage, and he took advantage.
Brennan Lund is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Strike 2. Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Well, you know what, Dero, this pitch has kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing right here. Let's see if they can't get a big hit here right here and bust through in this one.
On to first, it's a double play. And another crisis is averted here as the inning is over. Adrian Almeida will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Scott Heineman is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Here's the 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So stepping in is Dwight Smith Jr. Flew out last time up. Skied down the left field line. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Payton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the AB now. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begins throwing. Swing and he pops him up. Maitan in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but
there's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
And the home crowd has really come to life here in the bottom of the 8th. They know as well as anybody that a 3-run lead this late in the game is awfully tough to overcome, especially on the road. 3 outs, and this one is theirs.
Maitan is there, and the side is retired. 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. 9th inning coming up. It's 5-2. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Kevin Maitan stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. And stepping in, Kyron Paris is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. It's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Standing in now, Luis Aviles. No balls and a strike to count. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Chattanooga Lookouts used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Matt Ball earns his first win of the season. Hector Perez takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. Mark DeRosa.
Smashing in and let my belly use a break. I'm in New Orleans on my birthday, I got buku cake. It's a little hard of you to feel like I'm sitting on a mountain. When there's water on me, look like a fountain. Back in, right scene, I need an accountant. Cardio, you told in, I don't need the vouchers. Eat the high taste seals in the couches. And then in LA, 3 hours, smoke me 3 whole ounces. Live in that same state, performing in different counties. 4 rings on my finger, hey, I resemble an Audi. Getting real slick. Took your bitch and smash it like my Hellcat. Do as I please, I'm parking wherever I feel, yeah. Like a sip up, I throw the spill, yeah. Each time I keep good to me, I'm gonna get killed, yeah. Nah, life ain't tell me that these niggas are real. Tell me sport on me when I ride that Maybach. If you want some smoke, little nigga, just say that. Gonna fashion, got my new nickname, Sex. Niggas so cap, I bought him a real hat. Don't dirt on my name, young gunner, don't play that. Flip my bitch with drip, I still can't get attached. Hit a line and told her, bring me that pussy like I'm sitting on a mountain.
It's time for minor league baseball now as the show takes a stop in the Double-A South. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Steve Resch gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
7-15.
The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Sent on the ground out to second. And there's one down now. One out, base is empty. And up next will be Scott Heineman. Now here's the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
So now to the plate, Dwight Smith Jr. as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Ditter able to track it down for the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Tony Santillan, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Payton comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Digging in next, Ibandel Isabel, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. And he takes a called strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away. So next to hit is Jeremiah Jackson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
The 2-2 fouled away. Isabel leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Chris Oakey, lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Line drive to center field, and that's in there, base hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
At the plate, Wilson Garcia. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swinging a soft liner, but this is speared by the first baseman. So now here is Brantley Bell looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner. Now to the plate, here is Errol Robinson. First offering. High in the air out to center field. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with two. And now in the box, Brennan Lund. First pitch of the AB on its way. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Shot toward right center. Friedl moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting sixth, the catcher.
Now to bat, Chris Gill. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Hit hard to short. Reined in. And there's out number 2. Digging in, the switch hitter, Kevin Maitan. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Lifted the other way out to left center. Payton gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, TJ Friedl. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Ditter patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Now at the plate, Scott Heineman, a base hit in his first trip. And the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Into the box, Dwight Smith Jr. And they will apply the tag between first and second. It's a double play, and just like that, the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the outfielder, Ray Patrick Ditter. Now the first pitch.
The center fielder, Ray Patrick Ditter.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Bounce it to the left side. Scooped up. And there's 1 away.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Paris.
So now to the plate, Kyron Paris. Here's the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
A ball and a strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Aviles. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the... All set for the start of the 4th, and standing in the outfielder, Mark Payton.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
The 0-1 on its way. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Stepping in once again is Chris Oakey. He singled in his first AB. Grounded to short. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. Stepping in now, Reese Hines, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Isabel is under it. 2 gone. Now it'll be Wilson Garcia comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering on its way, as he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Pedro Diaz. Ball 1. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. And now here is Ibandel Isabel. Worked a walk his first time up. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
And now the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and digging in will be Brantley Bell. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Diaz is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Up next, Errol Robinson. He flew out in his last AB. Hit out towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Into the box now, T.J. Friedl. Comes set, and the 0-1. There's a drive out to left center field. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single.
I mean, he absolutely smoked that baseball right there, but was he watching it, Dan?
Oh, that was a tough one right there. You know, as a hitter, you should be thinking extra bases coming out of the box. He definitely squared this one up. Pretty good chance, though, D-Row. He should have been standing on second base with a double.
fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And this one bounds around against the wall. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away. Standing in now, Dwight Smith Jr. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Diaz is there. Let's see if they test it. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. Chris Gill will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. First pitch on its way. Kevin Maitan comes on with one way as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And that catches the outside edge, 1-1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Heading out towards shallow right. And there's their first hit of the game. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Striding in is Ray Patrick Ditter. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Check swing here, and they'll appeal down to first, but Darryl Parker's right on it. He went around, so that's strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Now into the box, Mark Payton. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Hit back toward the mound. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now back, catcher, Chris Oakey.
Next to dig in, Chris Oakey. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Now a little looper down the left field line. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The third baseman, number 3.
So now to the plate, Reese Hines, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. At the plate, Brantley Bell. High in the air out to center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the... Into the box, Kyron Paris flew out last time up. as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Peyton has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Next, it'll be Luis Aviles. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Bounce to first. Scooped up. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Next, it'll be Pedro Diaz. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Strike taken up in the zone.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 2 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Wow, I was starting to wonder if we had to go on no-hit alert, Dan. I know you were privy to that. 6th inning right here, they finally break through with their first hit of the game.
And you have to wonder, D-Row, this guy had been cruising all along going into this 6th inning. We'll see if he can be able to buckle down right here. The 6th and 7th innings are normally the toughest inning for a starting pitcher, so we'll see if he can minimize the damage now.
3-0 now.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
3-1.
Got to believe.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first. The best he can do is a no decision. And now, Errol Robinson. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there and records the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, T.J. Friedl singled in his last at-bat. Reined in on to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. So now into the box is Scott Heineman trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Ground ball left side. He's got it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson. Right there for strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Here's the pitch. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Brennan Lund. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch on the way. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. In the air now, out to right field. Friedl is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So next to bat will be Chris Gill. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Ready now is Dwight Smith Jr. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first. And the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Next to hit, Chris Oakey singled last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
To the left side, but it's well foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Next to hit is Reese Hines. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
In there, a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Into the box, Wilson Garcia, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Trying to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will... Now at the plate, here is Kevin Maitan. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
First pitch on the way as it's on the ground toward the hole, and that will get through into right. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning.
Now that's the center fielder, Ray Patrick.
In now, Ray Patrick Ditter. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner.
Now back, the second baseman.
Next, here is Kyron Paris. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
To the plate now, Luis Aviles. As he'll take a look at ball one. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. If he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. At the plate now is Brantley Bell. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
From the stretch to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up, T.J. Friedl grounded out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
He's set. The 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Now the first pitch. Pedro Diaz is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. Friedl is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th. Next up is Ibanda Isabel. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Into the box now, Jeremiah Jackson. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. Kurt Kellenberger takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. We are into extra innings, and next it'll be the outfielder, Scott Heineman. Here's the first pitch, and not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dwight Smith Jr. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with 1 away. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D, where with the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Ro?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark Payton. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends. Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. So stepping in is Brennan Lund. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Scooped up, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. So here is Chris Gill. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. In there, 2-1.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Here now the 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
So there's ball 4. And it wouldn't surprise me a bit to see the next guy get 4 wide ones as well. Now the first pitch. Kevin Maitan comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he takes a look at strike 3 called, and that's as important as they come there. 2 big outs now.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
On to first, and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Sammy Arias claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark Durant.
Son, where'd you find this?
Came in her mouth with a nerve, such a shame. I just told my dog, hold my dog, do the same. She fuck up the mall, snatching Alexander Wayne. Way she busted.
Some of baseball's future stars will be on display as the show's coverage of the AA South is on the air. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Zach Ryan, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into the game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
So now into the box is TJ Friedl. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering. And he fouls this one off.
First pitch, 760.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
That brings up Scott Heineman as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball called for strike 2.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Scott Heineman goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Luis Aviles. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. This one's down to third. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Pedro Diaz. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. It's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Friedl is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Stepping in next, Mitch May. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Heineman finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Stepping up is Mark Payton. Now the first pitch. Popped him up. Gill over to his right. Makes the play, 1 away. Now to the plate, Chris Oakey. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone.
Well, as we take a look here, you can see it ran up high in the zone. Against other hitters, that might have been okay. But against this guy, no way. That's his happy zone, and he drove it right out of here.
The windup and the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Diaz is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And stepping in, Wilson Garcia as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play, and that ends. So now here is Jeremiah Jackson. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
A bouncer up the middle. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
To 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Chris Gill comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. In there, 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Chris Gill becomes out number 2 this inning. Kevin Maitan is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Brantley Bell.
Second baseman, Brantley.
Hard ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in next, Errol Robinson. First pitch on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo! Up and in.
Swinging a shot toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go. T.J. Friedl struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here. Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside.
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Gone!
You can just see the wheels turning in his mind on the mound out there. I was cruising, just needed one more out, then give up a single and a homer? Goes to show you can never take an out or a pitch for granted in this game.
Dwight Smith Jr. stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run. And now in the box, Ray Patrick Ditter, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence.
Smoke toward the hole. But that finds its way through for a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he'll make it to third with a triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Kyron Paris is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The runner in scoring position with none out.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. So next to hit is Luis Aviles. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start home first. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. First pitch of the AB on its way. Pedro Diaz is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
This is popped up. Garcia has room in foul territory. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mark Payton. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. First offering. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Now to the plate. Here is Chris Oakey. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Fly ball out toward left center field. Ditter is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the next to bat will be Reese Hines. He flew out in his last AB. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Paris onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Lookouts lead it 3-1. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first.
For the Trash Pandas, the first baseman,
Lion Richardson will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeremiah Jackson. The high fastball is in there.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in a wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Hit out towards second. And there are 2 away now. Next will be the designated hitter, Brennan Lund. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Here it comes, 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Wilson Garcia. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now at the plate, Brantley Bell. He bounced out last time up. Here's the pitch. Three to 1 our score as we play inning number 5. And a slow curveball in there for strike 2. Pitch is popped up, and this is taken in for the 2nd out. So now to the plate, Errol Robinson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ditter is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Chris Gill. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Friedel is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now to bat, Kevin Maitan. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled toward right center field. Heineman is there, 2 gone. Stepping in once again is Ray Patrick Ditter. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
3-1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the outfielder, T.J. Friedl. Swing and a liner. Diaz has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Scott Heineman will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Right to him. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. And now here is Dwight Smith Jr. He grounded out last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. And the side is retired. Digging in will be
the second baseman,
Sammy Arias will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. In there, 1-2 now. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And that's in there, base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Pedro Diaz is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Down the right field line. And he's in safely at 3rd as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game. At the plate now, Mitch Ney hit in the air down the right field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that lead disappears with it as this is now a 3-3 ball game. He pulls into third safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball. Walker Weichel is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Stepping in now, Jeremiah Jackson as he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. Hines takes charge and he's got it 2 down. Next to stand in is Brennan Lund. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. Striding in is Mark Payton. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. High chopper over to first. Fielded cleanly, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Up next, Chris Oakey flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, tip your hat to the pitcher right there. That was a streak of 11 batters retired in a row before that base hit. Let's see if he can regroup and keep going.
Skipper out of the dugout making the slow trek to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first. And the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll dive back in. The 0-2 delivery. Runner goes for second. Looped out toward third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in, the switch hitter, Wilson Garcia. Runner in scoring position with Sergan. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Oh, and 2. Here it is. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. Oh, and the tag will get him at home plate as that keeps. So now to the plate, Chris Gill. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
2-0. Swung on, missed. 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air to center field. Heineman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now into the box, Ray Patrick Ditter. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Swing, and he pops him up, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well. They are going to have.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Now it'll be Brantley Bell. He'll start us off in the 8th. He's set, and the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Next to dig in, Errol Robinson. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Hit hard down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away. Next, it'll be Scott Heineman. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Well, the pitcher's got to respect that. Third baseman getting dirty right there, trying to save him some extra bases.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that is down for extra bases, as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away. The tag as he holds on, and that guy is meat at home plate. Into the box, Dwight Smith Jr. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Kyron Paris. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Here it comes. Little tardy on that swing, as it's well wide of first. Here comes the 1-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in a count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed, and what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Now here it comes.
That was a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
From the windup, the 1-1. Swing and a liner. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. And now, Mark Payton grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
Even though that wasn't a fastball, it's never fun seeing a pitch come right at your head. Your first thing is to dive out of the way. It's not to see if you can see the stitching of a slider and decipher whether or not it's a fastball.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, it'll be Chris Oakey. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. And quickly, there are 2 away. Ready now is Reese Hines. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball...
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning.
The first baseman.
Now here's the pitch. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that's taken for a called strike 2.
1 and 2.
And that misses 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Ready with another 2-2. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
But that finds the first baseman's glove. Aaron Fosses is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the 9th and send this one into extra innings. Jeremiah Jackson is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 1-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Their count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. All even at 2-2. Here it is.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Fouled away. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off. Half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. First offering on its way. Brennan Lund is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Kurt Kellenberger takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Now at the plate here is Brantley Bell. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the first pitch. Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. Big spot here, and it'll be Errol Robinson. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that will keep the game tied. And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's when makes you feel really good about yourself.
It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. I'm set with the 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. So next to bat will be Scott Heineman. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch reined in. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. So stepping in is Chris Gill, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now here's the first offering.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Standing in now, Kevin Maiton, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. They'll try again, 1-2. Now a ball rolled softly to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the 2nd out. Striding in is Ray Patrick Ditter, trying to bring in the tying run from 3rd here, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 outs here with a runner at 3rd. Now the runner's on his way home. Drops one down here, and they'll try to beat it out. On to first, and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Aaron Fossas claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our
Undisputed mixtape champion out here. Hood rich, bitch.
bitch and you know the shit. Somebody go check him, I got a split. How you gonna trip on another nigga? About a bitch who ain't in your bitch. Why you ain't flip on them other niggas? Who took your shit, nigga? You a bitch.
It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Rocket City Trash Pandas.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Now to the plate, TJ Friedl, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for Chattanooga, the right fielder, number 16.
He's set, here it comes. Opposite field to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. That brings up Scott Heineman. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. And now the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Scott Heineman is the second out of the opening frame. Skied into straightaway right. Davis is under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. And now here is Brennan Lund. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
The designated hitter, Brennan Lund.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. This one's flared out toward left. Here comes a left fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he'll get there as he starts the home first with a leadoff triple.
That is Kevin, the left fielder, Pedro.
At the plate, Pedro Diaz grounded up the first baseline, scooped up, and they'll only be able to get the out at first here as the run is in to score from third. Now here it comes. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. A ball and a strike.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
Hit in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next to hit, Ibandel Isabel. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And he starts him out with a splitter for a called strike. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2 out, nobody on. Still 1-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed. Second inning set to go, and that brings up Nick Hamill. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit Weekly back to the mound. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. Next, here is Mark Colesbury. Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. At the plate now is Juan Martinez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch fastball swung on and missed, 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. And a check swing here, but he... So now into the box is Jeremiah Jackson. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The shortstop.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Behind 0-2 now. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. To the plate now, Robel Garcia, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hamill will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Batter will be Lane Huffman. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and 1 gone. The 0-1 pitch. Jackson leads off first with 1 away. Swing, and he pops him up. And this is going to be a foul ball. Again, he sends it out of play. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. At the plate now, Brendan Davis. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Working quickly now with the splitters in there, 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find it.
And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. And the runner will score from second. And he's in safely to third, as they also score a pair of runs on the play. Into the box, Ray Patrick Bitter, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away, and this pitcher keeps attacking that exact spot.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. First pitch on the way. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Men on third with two down. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes. Now at the plate is Robbie Tenerowitz. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Stepping in now, Brantley Bell.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
A runner at first with no outs here. Hammered the other way to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. So now to the plate, Alfredo Rodriguez.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
Oh, and he misses it. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, TJ Friedl hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Fielded cleanly to second for one. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play. Next up, Scott Heineman, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in,
we'll have to press pause as that strike three to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Pedro Diaz. First pitch of the AB on its way. And that misses for ball one. And he fouls this one off. Up and in on the hands, it's 2 balls and a strike.
sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Next to hit is Jose Rojas. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Ibandel Isabel will be next. Left side, but well foul. Opposite field to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Into the box now, Ibanda Elizabeth, as he'll take.
Ibanda Isabel.
The 0-1 on its way. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. 1 there. Onto the pitcher covering it. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dwight Smith Jr., as we begin the top of the 4th. From the stretch.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4 or 5.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. To short. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. That brings up Nick Hamill. Now here's the first offering. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So here is Mark Colesbury, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hit to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And stepping in, Jeremiah Jackson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. Next up is Robel Garcia. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Garcia is a middle infielder by trade, of course. Usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, this one kind of reminds me of how I was raised. I came up as a shortstop, and everyone thinks you could just go over to second base, seamless transition.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Aaron Fosses answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from the starter. Hit on the ground out to short, and that's the 2nd out. Stepping up is Brendan Davis. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Hit well on the ground to first, and he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. And he will beat the throw home. It's a 4-1 score now. Standing in now, Ray Patrick Ditter. Skied in the air to straightaway left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. And now in the box, Juan Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he rips it on the ground to second. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. To the plate now, Robbie Tenerowitz. Popped him up. Jackson is there for it. He's got it 1 away. So now here is Brantley Bell, a base hit in his first trip. He's set, and the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. now, Alfredo Rodriguez, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, T.J. Friedl. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And the 2-out threat won't pay. Striding forward now is the DH, Brennan Lund. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he takes strike 2.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Misses, ball 2. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. Digging in next, Pedro Diaz, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled away. The 0-1 on its way. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Stepping in next, Jose Rojas. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch. Now to the plate, here is Scott Heineman. He went down on strikes last time up. The pitch. Ripped toward the gap in right. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly. At the plate now, Dwight Smith Jr. High and deep to straightaway right. And that is off the wall. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And they'll run him down and tag him for the out. So now to the plate, Nick Hamill. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Ditter is there, 2 gone. So next to hit is Mark Colesbury, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Ditter is there, and they breeze through this half. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Ibandel Isabel. And a high strike there, 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Fouled off. Ready on 1-2. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. And that one yanked just foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Now at the plate, Robel Garcia. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Fastball called for strike 2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate for him.
A swing and a miss. 7th inning ready to roll and set to go as the third baseman, Juan Martinez. First pitch coming, here it is. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. So the next to bat will be Robbie Tenerowitz. He flew out in his last AB. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw high and deep to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. To the track, to the wall. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Into the box now, Brantley Bell, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. So now to the plate, Alfredo Rodriguez. No hits to this point. First offering, as he'll reach unsuccessfully at a slider away at strike 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Stepping in once again is Lane Huffman. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And it's fouled away. There's ball 2. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not.
We'll have to press pause as that's Jake Reed is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, T.J. Friedl. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Shot down the line, it's a fair ball. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single. Into the box, Scott Heineman, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Don't want to forget about it. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Isabel is over to take a look at it, and that's going to land foul.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
To the plate now, Dwight Smith Jr.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
To second for 1, on to first, and they get them both. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nick Hamill. And as he bats, he represents the potential tying run. Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch.
As he swings and hits a laser to right.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Brennan Lund. A ball and no strikes. Lifted into center field. Heineman is right there, one down. Digging in will be Pedro Diaz. He bounced out last time up. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Scooped up. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Now to bat, Jose Rojas. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And here's a fastball called for strike one. A swing and a ball into the corner that hooks foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Can't get him to chase. Jesse Stallings will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. And 8 innings have come and gone now. Austin Warren takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Now into the box, Mark Colesbury. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Strike one to start the at-bat. High in the air out towards shallow right. Davis is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. Next to stand in is Juan Martinez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Now it'll be Lewis, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Sliced hard on the ground, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
4-2 the final score today.
I do it so effortless. I pour that don't even have to measure it. Your favorite rapper and your boyfriend, I be fresher than. I made a lot of money with my Mexicans. Convertible form, young nigga, the world is yours. My bitch is spoiled, and me, I'm on the floor.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show.
Roll a blunt every 30 minutes, trying to dump my problems in the ashtray. All I was doing, thinking about 100 million, nigga, I ain't been getting no sleep. Got a Uzi up under my feet. I had to park for a second, hop back in my demon. Boy, your name around here ringing. Yeah, these niggas around here singing.
I'm a young nigga who name be ringing like Bill. These hoes trying to eat my semen. Young trap nigga with a whole lot of dirt on money, put it in the dishwasher. Yeah, I'm trying to clean it. Nigga say I'm broke, ooh, you gotta be dreaming. Fucking out the property, you don't see me bling blinging. Cold ass niggas scheming. Big boy rats, get these 4 niggas taming. His money, down nigga, my money, these niggas ain't.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Montgomery Biscuits. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your Montgomery Biscuits.
That brings up Scott Heineman, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading up for Chattanooga, the center fielder, Scott Heineman.
First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Up next, Errol Robinson comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. It's a drive out toward left center field. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away. In now, Dwight Smith Jr.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Man at first for him following the one-out single. Again, another foul ball. Robinson, base runner at first with one out.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
The 0-2 once more.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. From the belt, the pitch. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Swing and a flare down the line. In there, a base hit. At the plate now, Wilson Garcia. As he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Now a swing and a miss, and that pitch wound up hitting him, but it won't. And now in the box, Michael Gigliotti. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first down. Next to dig in, Ryan Bolt, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Taylor Walls. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And that misses ball 1. 2-0 now. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. Stepping in now, Dalton Kelly. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution.
Looking at a fast. Into the box, Reese Hines. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a base hit on the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. The throw into second. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. At the plate, Alfredo Rodriguez, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Into the box now, Chris Oakey, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. And now Robbie Tenerowitz. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Bolt is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. Last half of the second set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Tristan Gray. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Ball 2. Two balls and a strike. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Smith is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. No one on with one down, and up now will be Vidal Brujan. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch, and that one got a piece of him. Next, it'll be Grant Kay. Now here's the first offering. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. And he lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens.
A swing and a miss. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Scott Heineman, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next, it'll be Errol Robinson. Here's the first pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready now is Dwight Smith Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider.
It's on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle.
Well, the side is retired. Now at the plate, here is Brett Sullivan. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. In there, strike 1. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fouled away. Again, a 1-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And this is hauled in on the run for the out, and he had a lot of ground to cover to get to that one. First offering. Ton Kramer is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now that's the right fielder, Ryan.
To the plate now, Ryan Bolt. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. And a good fastball swung. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark Payton. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. And now the first pitch. This will come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike one. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. Comes set and the 0-1. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. In now, Reese Hines. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. And there he goes towards second. Hit to third. Right to him. And there's out number 2. But one's all they'll get as he's back in safely at second. Throw back. Striding in is Taylor Walsh. And he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Behind 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next will be the designated hitter, Tristan Gray. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0, and it's fouled away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 50th pitch of the game on its way.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there.
Threw it right past. New inning set to get underway. And standing in is the DH, Alfredo Rodriguez. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So now to the plate, Chris Oakey. Short, hit hard. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Into the box, Robbie Tenerowitz. Swinging a ground ball to third. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. Stepping in now, Scott Heineman. He sways and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the 0-1.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So stepping in is Errol Robinson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game as he grounds one briskly to short. There's one on to first as they get the double. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the switch-hitting second baseman, Vidal Brujan.
Second baseman,
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside? They plunked him in the first at bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Full count, 3-2. Hit on the ground toward the left. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman,
At the plate, Grant K. As he'll take a look at ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out.
As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Count even at 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that's going to fall for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Into the box now, Ton Kramer. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Count now a ball and a strike. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, base hit. The relay throw, but too late, and he's safe at third. Walker Weichel takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. At the plate now, Michael Gigliotti. Now a ball softly hit and fouled off to the left, strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, the swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Dwight Smith Jr. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Bolt is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Payton. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And he just dissected him in that at-bat as he flails at that one, and he's down on 3 pitches, 2 away. First pitch of the AB now. Got him to reach for it there as this is in. Throw to first beats him easily. And now to the plate, Taylor Walls comes in 1-for-2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
First pitch on its way. Dalton Kelly stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-1.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone. And he fouls this one off. And this is popped up near second base. And there's out number 2. And now here is Tristan Gray. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And he lays off there, 1-0. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Count even now at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Still hanging with him, another good swing to keep it going. Just hung in there on that one. Here's another 1-2. And 2-2. Fastball just missed above the zone.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
On the ground to the left side. Over to first, and that retires the side. So now into the box is Reese Hines. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Line to the right side. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. Stetson Alley takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Standing in now, Alfredo Rodriguez. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Kramer comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1. So next to bat will be Chris Oakey. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch of the AB on its way. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. So now to the plate, Robbie Tenerowitz. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And they will tag him out in a rundown, and that is Bonehead City right there. The tag, and it's a double play. The batter will be Vidal Brujan. And he puts it on the ground to second. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next, here is Grant Kay. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. 0-1 the count. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Tenerowitz takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Next to hit, Brett Sullivan delivered an RBI single last time up. And he takes ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where...
And the shortstop is under it to Joe Ryan. Has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Grounded to the right. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now at the plate is concerned. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. At the plate now is Dwight Smith Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Fouled away. Boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first. And stepping in, Ton Kramer. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Outside with the fastball that's 1-0. Two and 0. Now the pitch. Too high that time. Jesse Stallings will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. To the left side, but it's well foul. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Count still full, 3-2. Pitch. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Michael Gigliotti is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Drilled right back up the middle. And a diving effort at second base, but it's by him toward the alley for possible extra bases. Kramer isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now a 3-1 game. Stepping in now, Ryan Bolt, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next up, Taylor Walsh. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the field.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. To the plate now, Dalton Kelly. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning is going to turn around.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. First offering. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Yeah, that's a fair ball, line to the right side. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Into the box, Vidal Brujan. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Stepping up is Mark Payton. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts 1.
Hammers it to deep right field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Next to hit is Wilson Garcia. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Popped him up. Kelly over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next up is Reese Hines. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score.